Hi Sombalain, Skaven, Ghostly Clam. How are you all today? And Dead Meat as well, how are you today? Musicman and Krume, how are you? Are we ready to eat the world? Yes, I actually made a list of who all we have to eat. So yes, we are ready to eat them all. Have to eat at least like 14 people, so can embrace it and eat them. Hi Keen, doing okay you think? It's good to hear. Right. You're tired and enjoy your smoky eyes. Oh, thank you. You could just woke up and making coffee. Hopefully you slept well. Eating people sounds a bit kinky. Just a bit. But no, we are not completely eating them, just stealing their blood. You know, the usual. Waiting so you can log off from work. Hope you're well. Yeah, about that. Well, saying sucking them sounds even worse if you don't specify that it's their blood you're sucking. Exactly, that's why I didn't say that. Bonk self. Because everyone has something they enjoy doing. Yeah, we ain't kink shaming here. Nope. So you checked up the info. Some of it. I don't have the collectibles written down because that was quite a lot of text that I would have written down about them. But I did write down all of the weapons, who I need to eat and who I don't. So the collectibles with, I might need some help still, but other than that, like, at least I know who is losing their blood today. How many achievements do you have left, by the way? Was it 4 or 5? Fucking hell, it's easier to check from the phone. I don't really like Steam's big picture mode. It isn't something that I come along too well with, but... And hi Skeleton, how are you today? So, one moment, I'll check it. Because I can then keep it open on the background, that's what I miss and what I don't. Wow, Steam doesn't find my game called Vampyr. Lovely. You like when Q is in big picture mode? Ha! If you need something, Google just shout. I might. But yeah, the collectibles are something I need. I'm missing 5 achievements, if I count correctly. Which is all the collectibles and all 3 different weapon achievements and bloody roots. And it seems that they all should be able to be done on this playthrough. Will we get good ending? We absolutely won't. But, you know, it's okay. The vampire lady doesn't love us, but it's okay. It's okay. Google is meant to be used. Have you heard the song Welcome to the Internet? Oh no. But yeah, how is Skeleton? And how is Dan? And you look amazing today, by the way, just like a true movement. Ha! Thank you. Though I still will say I am way too thick to be model, and way too tattooed and pierced. And way too little self-confidence to be alternative model. I think so. It's a funny song. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Way too perfect. Absolutely not. This is once again like a reason to get more tattoos, you know, because tattoos are self-confidence, right? That's how it works. To be fair, but more I have gotten tattoos and piercings, that more self-confident I have gotten into. Am I still a self-confident person? Absolutely fucking not, but at least it's getting better little by little. Which shows the true meaning perfect. No. Absolutely not. Appreciate it, but no. Also, I got the Tratini plushie. Why is the green screen trying to eat it? It's like light purple. Wow, the green screen doesn't appreciate. Oh my goodness. Okay, here it is, the correct color, yeah. Well, Tratini up here throws a mustard ball. Oh dear. But seriously, why does it get white when it's here? It looks like a ghost. Poor thing. That chroma key is black. Looks like it. And hi Finn, how are you today? I guess my cam is also like, no. You good? Nice. Happy to hear. And hi Hesse, how are you today? Also, did anyone watch the Capcom showcase yesterday? Was there anything you'd be interested? Also, hi Kaufman, how are you today? We got some kind of schedule for Friday. Ooh, what kind of schedule? Do I need to wake up at 5 AM? And go sleep in the car? And 16 works. Okay, so... okay, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Breakfast time, woke up with headache. Hopefully the breakfast helps with it. You good? Happy to hear? Me? So you leave at 10. Yeah. It's not bad. And we are on time. Yes. You didn't know. You are... Sure, some people on Discord did. Okay. Because yeah, we did watch it together, but... it just didn't really have anything for me. Or something like nothing new, basically. Well, 9 if you're gonna play it safe. Not true, but it doesn't sound bad, because yeah. I have a... once upon a time, I have a train to Oulu. From Kuopio, 5 AM. Just because I had tattoo time at 10 AM. You didn't see it? Oh, fair. No super early wake-ups. Yep, no thank you. They are slightly pain. Yes, we also do have still the game, and I have people to murder, I mean, not. But yeah, like, do tell Music Man if you want to know what was in there, or like, do you plan to watch it later on, or? And hi Kura, how are you today? It's like when you, for example, leave at 15:50 hoping to make it to 15:00. I don't have that issue. I am I got to be at least half an hour early or I'll get anxious. Like really fucking next level anxious. Okay, I have forgotten what were we supposed to do this time. Probably eat somebody or something. Okay. Rarely follow those things. Okay. Waking up early should be considered cruel and unusual punishment. Yes. Same as before. How are you? Finally, Rick and Morty season 6 on Netflix. Oh wow, immediately when I lost my access to Netflix, immediately they're like, it's the next season. Of course, well, good timing. I don't know how I'm like, I don't really have anything good to say. Well, you know, I am alive, so I guess that's something. You neither? Actually quite punctual when it comes to appointment and such. Should be punishable by crotch punches. What? Oh, the waking up early, yeah. I was like, the fuck now? I'm just gonna go here, don't mind me. Ooh, items. Morning people are not to be trusted. I used to be a morning person. I'm gonna ruin this for you all. But in all seriousness, like, I used to be a morning person. I had work that required me to wake up at 5 a.m. But to be fair, I felt like it's something, you know, because you get paid for it. It's like, doesn't bother as much. Okay, so I'm supposed to check out if I have this certain things. Let me see. So that's the first thing. Okay, so I don't have that. Wait, there it is. Okay. Because I could mark them what I actually do have and what I don't. So it would be easier to stay on. Let's see, friggin' thing, what do I still miss? Bleep. People are not to be trusted. They're fixed that for you. Also, you swear the local rabbits are stalking you and plotting. You constantly find them checking out the windows to your apartment. That's scary. Wait, what? Did you hear something about the tattoo in Kuopio? No, it was... I have once driven from Kuopio 5 a.m. in the morning to Oulu for a tattoo appointment. Yeah. Okay, so I don't have that. Used scythe. Okay, we do have that. Bloop. Common bear bomb pistol. What? Okay, so it's that one. It's just like, yeah. And that one. That sounds like fun. Could be worse. He once had to wake up at 2 a.m. to get to job at 4 a.m. Well, the thing is, like, I don't consider that anymore, like, bothering me at all, because 2 a.m. is when I would normally be awake anyway. Same with the 4 a.m. A trip between Kuopio and Oulu is kind of nice. It is. It is quite a nice, not gonna lie. Okay, used hacksaw. I'm trying to just check out, like, what do I have, so it will be easier for me to, like, stay into list. Used liston knife. Bloop. Barbet. The fuck now? Oh, it's that one. Bleep. Used hatchet. There it is. That one. That one. Nice funeral. It was also a 20-hour workday. Ugh. Yes. New mic. 7 masks has arrived in there. You hope you got it in that next week. Ooh. Please do send pictures if you managed to get it. That sounds nice. Good dagger. Also, hi Interitum, how are you today? Sus siunatkoon, herra minun vereni. Katsoin, että sulla olisi ollut joku sivusiili oudossa kohtaa, mutta ei kai se ollutkaan. Siis onhan mulla sivusiili. Molemmin puolin samassa kohtaa. Oudossa kohtaa. Niin, jossakin täällä. Remarkable pump action. There it is. Bloop. Remarkable saber. Boop. And yes, I'm sorry already for the fact that I'm doing the shot, like freaking achievement hunting. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Ei mut siinä ylempänä, oli vain jakausi pieni juurikasvu. Pieni juurikasvu. Onneksi parin viikon päästä on kampaaja. But yeah, it leaves us time to visit Kärkkäinen and Bauhaus to get some hörpöttimiä. The what now? Mitä? Hörpöttimiä. Pihahörpöttimiä. I was like, the fuck? And hi Baker, how are you today? How is Interitum? Okay, good double barrel. Well, that's one. Good double barrel shotgun. And common axe. Do I have a common axe? Okay, well this actually seems like I'm in a really good spot with all of this. Like, basically, I'm missing like 1 or 2 weapons that will appear later on from the boss or so, and the rest of them are just eat people. Just relax in F1 manager before work. Sounds nice. If there was something cheap, then does not compute. You're not a hörpötin, but you're hörppiä. It's Finn, English, Finn dictionary. I can see what you are trying to say, Spooks, but it kind of works, but it doesn't. Just got back home from work, so that's nice. I guess you're doing fine. Finished some calls according to funeral last weekend, and now you're about to start a rumble with lawsuit. Hopefully it goes as smoothly as possible. That sounds too nice. Sorry for the random finish, but niin siis Interitum ja Fini, onko teillä ekstra tietoa, miten potilasasiamiehiä ja valituksia lääkäristä sun muita vie eteenpäin? Haluaisin paljon tietoa tästä mun yksityisviesteihin, jos vaan mahdollista. You can watch Netflix now. You're BMing your... Thank you, Kuro. All you wanna do is ignore everything and play Diablo. Kinda want to get to Diablo eventually as well. It is if your car was good enough to the track, evil. Earn a car. Well, you know it means good, but you're not sure how you say it. I'm well in Finnish. Minulle kuuluu hyvää. Because yeah, it is good. Hyvä is good, but it doesn't work as a itself to say that I'm good in Finnish. It kind of sorta doesn't work. Laitan parit linkit. Kiitos. And yeah, sorry for the random Finnish. Many achievements minulle kuuluu hyvää. I hear good. oh, ho, ho, ho. You're trying. I know you are trying.
Good evening, sir.
And feel free to ask about it as much as you feel like. Also, hi Kerfon, how are you today?
Come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
It's the effort that counts, exactly, and you learn eventually.
Dr. Reid.
But without trying, you cannot learn it.
Do you need help, Mr.
How many
Reid?
achievements left to get?
Fine,
5.
Doctor.
5 achievements.
Suppose that means I'll
So
die
3
out
for
of
the
me.
weapons. And
What can you tell me about
1
this
for
district?
collectibles
He's dead,
and
Doctor.
1
He knows
for
one rule. Dog
secret.
eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang were left there.
But
with
we have
only
already
one way
gotten
or
all the
another.
different endings.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort
Reid
things
being
out.
sensible about
But for
Mothbane.
me,
Nah.
the real boss of
Like,
the
yeah, I
house
can
is my best
understand
friend.
that, but
Jack
at the
Gillian.
same time,
Jack
like, no
Gillian,
need to.
you say?
Because
Everyone round here knew Jack.
it affects on
He was a rock.
everything way much more than you does, so.
Mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the
I think
curse
you
we
want to
have
make some enchiladas
We can only
today
gamble
for
and
lunch.
do what
Do
we
it.
think is best.
Do it.
Perhaps you're right.
Have you
District
played
was
payday
doomed
games
before I was
before, and
born.
if yes, were they
I
enjoyable
cannot
or
stop
not your
myself
type of
thinking
games?
that Jack
I have
died
played
for me.
Payday
Why do
2,
you say
but I feel
After
like
I
it's
killed that
one of
gang
those
member,
games that
The wet
the
boot was
ability
just
to have
Jack.
fun is tied to the people who with you are playing
Did
it.
not refute the accusation.
You are not going
I
to
think you
spend
can
the
manage
rest
with
of
those
your life
drillings. They
hiding,
should cover
won't
pretty
you?
much everything you need to know.
What
Unless
are
you want to know
planning
some
to do?
lawsuit stuff,
Honestly, I have
then you
no
need to
idea.
dig into Finlex
How am I
or
supposed
advise
to
you
live while so
tell your
many
concern to
have suffered because of
Luottamus
me?
Mies,
Only you
who
can
should know
answer
the
that
laws
question.
stuff too. Okay,
But one
thank
thing
you.
is
I
certain.
appreciate it. And hi,
Since
Rafa
you
Bukta,
owe
how are
Jack
you
your
today?
life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that
That's a
would
few
make
hours
him
away.
proud.
Fair.
That's the kind of
I
thing
could
Jack
just
could have said,
stopping
Dr.
by
Reid.
to drop some love, because every
Thank
time
you
your
for
stream
that.
starts, you're already off to work.
believe you're a
Just
good
know you are
guy
one
too.
of the most precious beings to ever walk on this earth, and you're glad you exist. Off to work, have a wonderful little day and great stream. Aww,
The
thank
death
you
of
for
your
stopping
friend
by.
has affected
Appreciate it.
you deeply,
Hopefully your
hasn't it?
workday
Jack
goes well.
Gillian was the
Always a
real deal.
pleasure to see you around, even
He
if it
believed
would
we
be a
could
small
change the world
moment.
if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if
I
not
didn't listen to what
reckless.
his friend did.
No one
All I know
stands
is
up
what
by
he
themselves
died.
to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
Because I'm evil.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton?
You're asking because they
I
announced
heard he
Payday
kept
3
on
dropping on
helping
September 19th.
Well, I tried
But
to
if it's
stay
not
away
your
from
thing,
the
it's not
shelter.
your thing.
I don't
Well, the
feel
thing is,
safe
like,
there.
it's one of those games that are so dependent on who with you are
Goodbye,
playing.
Mr. Grader. Take care.
Same way with a lot of different games for me as well. Like, it's very dependent on who with I'm playing it. Do I enjoy the game itself? Why is it so hot? I don't know, and it's horrifying.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reid.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you
Dependent
might
in
find
what
it
way?
useful.
Well, if the group makes the game like
About the watch by the next day.
If you say so.
all about
Take this for your
completing
trouble,
it very
Dr. Reid.
specific way and
not
not
forget your
having
gestures.
fun, then it doesn't, like, the game isn't fun.
Have you heard anything recently concerning
I wanted to
Sean
play it, but
Hampton's shelter?
He
when
keeps
you tried it,
investing
had no
time
one to
helping
play
the
it with.
poor and sick. Good for him. And for them.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often
And her to
mistaken
comedy
for other
is kind of not the best at
The poor
times.
woman's
Oh.
mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Let me be frank. You're as much
You
of a
need to try
businessman
and
as
choose
I
to
am
play
a
hunt.
werewolf, right?
That's up
Who
more.
the
Do
hell
it.
are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to
You are
survive
forced
long
into a
if you
specific playstyle
continue
on highest
wandering
difficulty.
this
It's pretty
path.
much the same in
And what should I
Vermintide
do
2.
then, sir?
Yeah, but if you are just
Should I join
starting the
Wet
game,
Boot Boys like so many others?
not on the highest difficulty, we are talking
I'd
about
rather
like
be a
casual
bad
playing
seller
it.
than a dead gang member.
If that is already something that you are forced into specific playstyle, no one wants to try anything new. People are just wanting to do it in the very specific way. No one is having fun. Everyone is just arguing. It's not fun to play. So it depends a lot who with you are playing it. And the same as with, for example, Dead by Daylight. Like if you are playing it with the group who
Young man,
doesn't really have fun
medical
while
attention.
playing it, the
perfectly
game
fine,
itself
thank you.
isn't fun.
show me what you have to offer then.
25
Mr. Nightingale.
degrees, perfect for you. It's 23 here. Way too fucking much for me. I am melting to death. Where did it go? The skulls? No, it wasn't that. Venus. Where did it go? It was something about the skulls, wasn't it? Right. Where's he? Vampyr hunters, new tactics for our son. Rare species of vampyr. There it is. Finally, your toes and fingers not freezing at the same all the time. Fair. You want people who you kind of mess about with and not worry about fucking up. Yeah, like if I have to think about only like how many different ways I can fuck up the whole mission, and then if you do, because let's
Good
just say
evening, Mr.
you're
May I
a person
come
who plays the game first time, of course you're gonna make mistakes. But if you're playing it with a group that doesn't allow making mistakes and gets angry if you do, it's not nice to play it. It really isn't. Like, it just becomes a chore and not enjoyable one. Gonna get some more sleep before your eye doctor. Just stopping by for a lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Good luck on the eye doctor later on. And hopefully you sleep well. Oh, cool. I got the sound bug. It's like when you play League of Legends the first time. Yeah.
We haven't talked in
You
quite
think
some
may
time.
be the fact that you haven't finished your coffee yet, but just want to watch the world burn. Understandable.
Do you require medical
I
attention?
mean, you're not
I'm
perfect.
glad you asked.
I have
Dr.
never
Tippett.
claimed to be
I must
perfect.
confess I haven't felt that well of late.
Are any of those types of games?
I'll see you later.
The chat will must agree verbally.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Why you like Age of Empires with you, Nemi and Cheese? Even though you're not the best, you get time to learn while you lot build your armies. Well, we are playing it for fun. Like, when I'm playing alone, I'm playing games to complete it. When I'm playing with people, I'm playing games to enjoy the games and have fun. Well, I guess we'll see how it is. Payday 3 personally, Payday 2 felt pretty much the same as Vermintide 2, but with cups and cans. But yeah, like, you need a group to play it with. I was not supposed to do that.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reid, can I be of any assistance? Have you
Miss
noticed
Jonathan would
anything
visit you in the middle of
suspicious
night
lately?
for your medicine. Ha! Also, hi Sangiflema, how are you today?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine.
Time to put
Thank you.
trousers on and get ready to work. Good luck.
I'm afraid
Have a
your
nice work day.
posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
I do need to, you know, steal his blood, so...
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider
Still
yourself
got 25 minutes, it's going to
short
take too long to get up.
He is a
Obviously.
truly
Ah, fair.
inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His
Vampyr.
shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Borrow his blood. Yeah, borrowing and never returning, exactly.
Have you heard
It's
any
very
rumors
warm and you
regarding
broke,
Sean
but
Hampton's
it's been
shelter?
a good
The
month.
sad saint will always be a target for vampires.
What's your comments
And
about
I'm
everything?
keeping an eye out.
Anything, just scouting games for the future. Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, I'm not like denying that I wouldn't play it. I'm just saying that it depends so much on the people who wish to play it. Because if there are no people that will make the game fun, the game itself won't be fun. Not for me, at least. Mayhaps. After playing League as a demo main for 10 years, you can't even describe what you have been called, gotten into your DMs, or anything else. All you can say is that community is disgustingly toxic. Oh, fucking hell. True, and you probably saw one tip of a iceberg. Make every game fun.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned.
This was mother!
Smack,
Should investigate that.
smack.
Hide forever!
Giselle's stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Murmur. To be fair, a lot of multiplayer games are just pure salt. Sadly. Also, the book you're reading has a dungeon called The Legend of the League, and it's the saltiest place on the planet, and all the monsters are made out of salt, like... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there is a sound bug. Awesome. Yeah, I got to restart the game probably soonish. Sounds like it, because, yep, it's a very interesting sound bug.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah. The door has been unlocked. I think that's the issue at times with randoms. They just focus on beating the level and not enjoying it. And one person just keeps trying to get through it ASAP. True. Very true. Especially like when I'm starting a new game. I do wish that, you know, I get time to explore, figure out how the game works on my own and all that. But sometimes when you are playing with a group of people who have already completed the game multiple times, they are just like, let's run, let's rush it through, no time to explore. Which is kind of why I wasn't too sure about Dark Tide at the beginning. Because when I played it on the beta with the randoms, and the randoms kept rushing everything, and I didn't have a chance to look how the game works. Anyways, so it kind of like took off a lot from the game itself. Competitive multiplayer games are pure salt. Most multiplayer games are salt.
Good evening, Mr.
Yes, but competitive games like League or CSGO are
Can I
different.
be of any assistance?
But yeah, for
Have
you
you
playing
noticed
the game
anything
was like getting a
suspicious
broomstick
lately?
showed up, you know where, and then someone breaks off the handle. Ugh.
You've never faced, let alone killed.
Consider rats can
vampire
become
Ichabod.
vampires, and the people who
You're a
lived in
fool.
London at the
No,
time
I'm
rats'
not.
blood might actually be cleaner
I
than to
may
humans.
embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a
You know
chance.
that feeling.
Well,
People
that's not
sometimes
true,
forget
sir.
others haven't played
I've
the game
already
before.
faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really?
And I was the
And
queen,
you're
not the
still
one to
alive.
dark died with you anymore. I didn't say that, because now I'm enjoying the game, because I
I let it
have
go.
the ability to explore, I
entered
can
the
run
vampire's
around,
den.
and you know, all that. But when I played the beta, it didn't feel like that awesome. Because, you know, everyone was just rushing forward and I just wanted to look around and see, you know, it's a new game. I want to see what is behind every corner.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was
You
a
tend to
girl.
rush off yourself, but you try to
Her
work on
body was a
yourself and not
mess.
be that guy. No, it was
could
like
see
that at
pus
times, so
running
your
from the
apologies.
deep
Oh, no worries, no worries.
She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Good hunting.
City.
Lovely. Okay.
Enough to cover
Okay. So what is? Keep money and lie to Giselle. I might. She doesn't deserve the money. You still play Dark Tide? Yes, I still play Dark Tide. And yes, I know new missions have dropped recently. Now where is the fuckface? She's a truly unloving creature. Okay, she's over there.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reid. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel alright. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Have you seen Harriet Jones?
Money is the
since
root of
taking
all
her to
evil,
Albany?
except when it's
No.
used to buy coffee
She's
and
with the
cheese.
sewer skulls now. I don't go downstairs.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to
Good save,
avenge her.
Queen. What? I
But I
haven't
saw
played
no
them
blood.
yourself yet. If you guys are playing on weekends, have a spot you'd love and join.
happened?
Well, I'm pretty sure there is
I guess we
a spot
recognised
during
each
the
other.
weekend.
As
I won't be
scouts, I mean.
here in the weekend.
She had but one thought: to punish, to get revenge upon everything and everyone.
There is
I
also
had to bring her here.
open demo or like open beta for the
How did you
Primal
know?
Extinction during the
I
weekend, but I
know her.
won't be
I used to
able to
patrol
play
the
it.
streets at night, searching for
Can't
lost
game during
souls.
weekdays, good to get
This
up
is how
at
I
5.
met her.
You mean enter the reason of the weekend?
took me 2 months
Yes,
to
I
get
will
her
leave on
name.
Friday morning and
Now
come
we
back
support
most
each other.
likely Sunday, which is why I
Had
am
you
not
already
streaming during the
visited their
weekend.
hideout in the sewers?
Do you think the
Just
flesh of
once,
the other
and
vampire
very
skulls is
briefly.
called?
Most of them are very
Library.
discreet, and they
Yep,
see me as an
maybe.
outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better
The
place.
same way as the rest of the weekends on this month as well. Like,
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reid. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
didn't
It would
know
help me
from Friday to
greatly
Sunday.
If you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I
That's
said
okay.
no.
But like,
subject of
so
medical
basically what I
examination.
explained on
I
the
intend
stream
only to
yesterday, I
obey
think
and to kneel before
you
God.
probably weren't here yesterday, and I have forgot to say it outside of the stream. So I will be gone this weekend. I will be
How is
back
the
on
sanitary situation
normal
in this part of town?
on Monday. Like I will be streaming this week Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and on the Friday I will leave to see a few of my friends in another city. And I should be back in this town on Sunday, so I will be streaming again on Monday. I'm not entirely sure about the next week. I got invitation to somebody's birthday on the next week's weekend, and it's also Juhannus, so I only think that it's most likely a risk. So I am not entirely sure will I do that or not. I will.
What if food became
I am not
scarce?
into parties. I'm not into
Your flock be tempted to feed
big
from the
gatherings nowadays, not at all. And then the week after that one is Tuska. Keep going out voluntarily. You okay? On Oulu, always.
Farewell, Sean. Take good
And
care of your
I'll try my best
and of
to
yourself.
actually go for a coffee with the person who I dared to ask to go coffee with me, but you know, we'll see how it goes.
You again? What do you want?
Busy weekends, yes, I think I mentioned to you that
I've identified the men
Juhannus
who
synttärit,
stole
good
the
luck.
faith.
Yeah, that's why I'm
You're
kind of
right.
like thinking
They're
about
members of
excuses
some
to not go.
self-proclaimed militia.
I know
'Cause,
it. Did you find the money?
It's also far away from my
Yes, here it is.
place. So
They
it's
thought
not
they could
something like,
finance
oh,
their
okay, got
activities.
bored, I'm gonna
I
go
know
home
a
kind of
man
thing.
like
I
you
can't
would be
do that.
kind enough to-
So
I misjudged
I really
you.
need to
Bad.
think about it. Do I want to? Or do I not?
I'm-
Most likely not. So it's
Thank
more
you.
like try to find a good
Will you
excuse
give
to
the money back to
not
your
hurt the other
comrades?
person's
Fuck
feeling.
those bastards who
And
fired me.
yeah.
I'll give
Gonna
the
take a
money to
nap and
Mr.
shower
Jane.
before games today.
Her son
Okay,
Jack
enjoy the
was a
nap
friend
and the
of
shower
mine.
and sleep
was
sleep well,
killed
sweet dreams. Thank you
recently.
for the lurk.
I know you were friends with Miss
Yeah,
Gillingham's
honestly,
son,
that's kind of awesome.
Jack.
Although you're some
Tell me about
unstuck
his
person, you
death.
think
Jack's
going out
murder has
is
been a
pretty
shock
awesome.
to the neighbourhood.
I said awesome twice.
The
Well,
son
it depends on where you're
situation
going.
is
Like
now
this
out
month,
of
I will be
control.
going outside more than I
There has
usually do.
always been tension
which
between
is,
the wet boot boys and members of the
Who
trade
wouldn't wanna
union.
go coffee with you?
But a murder,
Most people.
that's a first.
Who killed
Nah, it's just like basically I need to message her and be like, hey, you still up for coffee? I'm coming to your city. Do you want to go? Kind of thing. But
Why does that upset
it's
you?
you know it's me.
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes?
I forgot if you ever asked, but what's your
You're
favorite
so
coffee? Yeah.
blind.
Big
You don't
cappuccino
even see
fan.
your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Listen up, you fucking... I just brought your money back and you're like, oh, you lazy people disgust me.
Oh, a doctor.
I really dislike her. I don't think I have a preferred coffee. Like, I started drinking coffee with the cafe lattes and matcha lattes and such. Because I really didn't
Can
like
you tell
coffee
me
at the
about this
beginning.
vicinity?
Tell you
And
what,
nowadays I just
spend a
and
few
coffee.
weeks here and then ask me
Don't
that
care
question
which
again.
coffee it
If
is,
you're
but I
still
drink it
alive, I mean.
either hot or cold. Not room
If you have
temperature.
something to say,
Can understand.
say
I was
it.
thinking on going for a short
I'm
road
getting
trip
tired
on
of
Juhannus
it.
yourself. Since fins are all on cabins getting
You
drunk.
want information?
Yeah,
instead?
it's not exactly
Well, here's
something
some
that
for
I
you.
would be
Giselle Paxton does not
interested
like
in
you
doing.
at
Like
all.
if you would have asked me many years ago, I would be like, hell yeah, let's go.
You don't
But
know
now
me,
it's like,
Miss Paxton, and yet you
I
see
would
me
prefer
as an
avoiding
enemy.
it.
Your manners,
Like,
your
really
clothes,
avoiding
your
it.
words tell me everything
I am
about
not
you,
into
sir.
getting a
I
hangover
know.
or
And you don't belong here.
extremely cruciating pain in my stomach or...
You're right. I have never
Like,
suffered
no,
from
thank you.
poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't
Then
fight
message her and ask, what is it? You
I
say,
really
do it,
doubt you
do
ever
it.
had to fight for anything. in
Like,
your
yeah,
life.
I already asked the last time, which is why I have her
I'm watching you with
info, you know? Because I asked does she want to go to coffee with me. But you know, now it just needs me to actually tell, hey, I'm coming to your city, let's go, kind of thing.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
It's okay, Queen. I'll drink for you. Thank you.
People are still working at this.
But yeah, like I really used to be into alcohol back in that time, but now that I have like managed to get rid of it in a ways, I just don't really feel like the need to drink it. I really don't. And I'm not really that into it. Not at all. And sometimes I find it extremely hard that kind of situations where everyone else is drinking. I'm the only person who doesn't drink or is sober, and everyone else is also smoking. So it's like kind of one of those situations where everything is proving that I am not like the others, that then attacks straightly on my mental image of myself, and yeah, it's like multiple different things on top of each other, I guess. Okay, we need to still find the one braille node. I don't know where it is. Hi Q, are you? I did like the place, and after I have the thing with my social work girls start in that kitchen place next month. Congratulations! That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I'm very happy to hear that. Also, how are you otherwise, Storm? Me? I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure at all. Use it machete. Will we get free meals? Would you do some of this month? Still kind of shocked by Google. Hi Hamza, how are you today? Fuck's sake, you fucked up on F1 manager. Too late to put it right. Interitum. When you Google salmiakki, does there appear anything else than the salmiakki candies when you Google it? Because apparently not for the others. But me and the Storm got the same results, and then we were just fucking giggling into freaking Discord for it. Well, there is other salmiakki products as well as food, but you know, it was slightly fun that no one else got it and they recommended it. Normihaku kyllä. Kuvahaku. Ei kun joo, kuvahaku. Works. Kuvahaku. When I get yourself something to eat, you're starving. Okay, enjoy your meal. Se oli kuvahaku, joo, kyllä. Know what you have been searching. Oh yeah, how is Hamza today? Lovely. To be fair, like most of the Finns, like, feel free to answer on that. Like, if you are googling salmiakki, stop it now. The picture search, does it show something else than eatable stuff? Okay, okay. Well, I would say it goes slightly on the same category then. Nice. Joo, just niitä. Just niitä. Se oli taas niitä hetkiä, että tervetuloa Suomeen. Salmiakkia löytyy joka ikisessä muodossa. Aa, sad noises. There should be a puke and sound emote. That wasn't even a good one, damn it. But to be fair, like, this fucking weather is making me melt so fucking bad that even my throat is drying up and I can't screech properly anymore. Wait, I actually need one part of information if someone could possibly Google it for me. Where is the last Braille note for the mission? I'm not sure which one am I missing, but let me show you, because I probably don't pronounce it even correctly. This one. Bring back the Braille notes to Mason. So I'm missing one. Eipä. No eihän siinä saisi hittää, mutta... No, onhan se kylläkin. On kyllä hullumpaakin. What was I missing? To get the Fort Braille note, to go to the east part of cemetery and find the entrance to the Stone Bridge sewers. After entering, climb down the stairs there and keep going straight. On the right, you'll see a hole in the wall. Go inside. If this is your first time inside the Stone Bridge sewer, then kill the vampires along the way. Inside the lab, there will be a drawer. You have to find a Braille note. Wait. Cemetery. Okay, let's go there first. Yeah, that person that just made you giggle even more. And thank you, Skaven. I appreciate it.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
On paras. Ei yleensä. Mut tänään on, koska miksi tää naurattaa mua se, kun mä voin kuulla jo kuinka Juusto reagoi tähän, niin se on kaikkein koomisin. Pari frendiä työskennellyt päivystyksellä, vaikka ei sais, ne oli kyllä joko parhaat palat. Yllättyy sitten kaikki sitten, miten paljon miehiä ilmestyy milloin minkäkin jumissa olevan objektin huonon tekoisen kanssa siihen diskiin. Voin kovit. And yes, once again, sorry for the random finish.
Don't you know better?
This is what happens, like, because usually I avoid speaking Finnish as much, but then people have been saying that, hey, it doesn't bother, do speak Finnish. So now I've been speaking it more, so I'm sorry. Okay, so go to the fort railroad. Go to the east part of the cemetery. How the fuck do I know what is the east part? North, east. Okay, so I guess there somewhere. East part of the cemetery. And find an entrance to the Stonebridge sewers. Interesting things in interesting places. Best excuses. I slept. No, what happened? You went to sleep and woke up like this. Wasn't there a priest that said that he was hanging... What was it? Curtains when it happened.
I have this thirst for blood.
Where is the sewers? So in theory it should be something here. Stonebridge sewers. Is it? I remember there was something tricky maybe that we had to do. I think. But I don't know. Because now we are in the east part of it. But where is the opening for the sewers? Most likely.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I might need some extra information how to get into the sewers. Did it say it's that? Because I think that's the only cemetery. But I could be very much wrong about it, and there is probably another cemetery somewhere. To be fair, if someone would, you know, straight out admit that, hey, I did this stupid thing and like I wanted to test something and it didn't go as well as I hoped for, and you know, I got to say, like, I could definitely respect that.
This is despicable.
Hi, this one guy, how are you today? Where in the fucking... You could? I think you overate. Last night, stomach was feeling bad the whole time and finally puked and feel better. Didn't really eat a lot since getting back into working out. Aww. Well, I do hope that you feel way better now and
there was still... Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
No, like any
How do you
symptoms
feel?
left.
Physically speaking, I mean.
I'm as well as can be expected, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, so where in the fucking cookies we need to go? Dan, do you happen to have more information, like where is the sewer entrance in the cemetery? And if I'm, you know, even in a correct cemetery. Can you put the map up or something? Yes. Okay, so you see building kinda in the middle. Look to the right. Is it like here? No? In the middle of the map. Like in the middle of it. Right a bit. Yes. It's just north of that. So somewhere in here. Yes. Okay, thank you. Oh, I guess we go there then. Thank yous. Because I really want to get all of them achievements on this run. And then next playthrough I can try my best to make the vampire lady happy. Wait, I don't think there is anything in here. Yeah, I went to the wrong route, it seems. Sad noises. Okay, I guess I have to get the fuck out of the cemetery. No, I actually... Yes, I have to, but I think this is the best way to go. Hello. Oh, hello there. A strange formula. Ooh, I found something fancy. Okay, let's go there. Boop. Boop. Oh, hello there. I can finally fix everyone. Yeah, I should have found them far earlier. Oh well. It's better late than never. Hello, person. Really like this sabber. is it? Somewhere around here. Hello. Oh, maybe in here? No, I don't think it's here. Hello. It's nice that one hit everything, not gonna lie. Yeah, this area is like really close by, I guess. And that's too dark, and there is nothing.
Watch yourself!
Phone is doing weird shit in the background.
Elite! Elite!
Come on, is it?
Over there!
Is it like over there? Somewhere in here? Wait, this was the house of the gutter proven, yeah. So I guess I went a little bit too far. Shit. Think I found something. Maybe. Abandoned investment property. No, I think I just found the place where we found the one of the
I have this.
people earlier. Yeah, this is the same building. Hello. Where we found a disgusting person earlier. Somebody's eating something somewhere. Okay, so it's not in here. It's bad. Now this is like back to the beginning. What? It's really confusing. Yeah, I don't find any sewer entrances here. Confusing. Very fucking confusing. Especially because, like, well, this house is only for the card of proven, as far as I know. So there is no sewer entrance in here. Also, once again, slightly worried, like, is the chat even working anymore due to it's so silent. Scared noises. No. It does. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like sometimes it's really starting to wonder like if it's working, because well, OBS used to just casually stop updating it, and then I start to fear like what if somebody is saying something and I'm just not answer to them and they are feeling like I ignore them, and overthinking is great. So that one is the house. Where the fuck is the sewer entrance? Like, in all seriousness. It feels like I'm wasting time for, you know, something not so important, but at the same time, like, we need it for the collectible, so it's important, but at the same time, like... Hello. Bloop. Bloop. Well, at least we've got extra coins, so that's not too bad. Off to work, have a good stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Otter Mayhem. Appreciate it. And have a lovely work day. Hopefully we'll see you another time again. Damn it. I'm so confused. So freaking...
This is despicable.
Over there! He's dead! I'll kill you!
Does that lead any kind of sewers? Hello? I don't think it does. So confused. Because now we are back at here again. It's really like... confuses me. Where am I supposed to go to get it? Because I know there is that one. There is also like the stuff where we get into when we get all of the Braille notes. It's really... confusing, like where exactly is that one thing? Because here was nothing. This one was just random place with nothing in it, it seems. Can't use the doors. Doesn't seem like there is anything to teleport to. I don't think it's like in this spot then. And then if we go here, well, there is the person, and then we are like closer to the graveyard again. I don't think we can get to anywhere from here either. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and now we are back at here. Well, while we are at here, at least I think we could go to talk to the person. Because then I can tell him that I'll cure his migraine or headache or whatever it was.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you?
Yes,
What kind
it
of
is me.
gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What can I do for you?
You seem...
Actually,
Yes.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
Oh, we don't need to eat him. Okay. Alright. That's good, I guess.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
It's locked.
Yes, loot in there. Well, I guess I just got to go forward and figure out that one later on, because now it's really annoying me. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go. I thought that we tried our best to hunt every corner and find every detail, but sometimes, like, it's very, very fucking detailed where things are. Welcome back, Escaven. I didn't manage to find it. I tried my best, but I haven't managed to find the sewer entrance. I went around the whole area that you mentioned, but I couldn't find anything that I could use as a sewer entrance. I want you to look up a different guide. I would appreciate that, or if you can send a picture of the map, that could also work. Though I'm still feeling like it sounds like it could possibly be somewhere else. Because, like, I went through that area very, very well as I possibly can. But it still felt like there was nothing. So I feel like it's the tricky one. You might need something specific to find it or something.
I cannot enter.
Not sure. Send your pick from a different guide. Okay, thank you. We'll check it. Boop. Okay. Or had the wrong image. The other might have been wrong. Ah, well. To be fair, sometimes when you are trying to find achievements, some of the guides tell you completely different things and it doesn't just tell you everything. Okay. I think it is like here. Somewhere in this area. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whee! Yeah, the difficulty is Alright.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, alright. And the difficulty in this one is
I can't believe I'm doing this.
interesting one, I'd say. It feels like it's not difficult at all at the moment. Wait, the sewer entrance. Enter. Yeah, found it. Thank you. Alright. Now we are finally in the correct place. Hello people, time to get murdered. Thanks. Sorry.
I have this thirst for blood.
Smack! That does not open. Ooh, what is in here? Wait.
Steady, boys. We've got one over there.
Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today? Alright. Wait, this area seems to be way bigger than I expected it to be. Uh-oh. Okay, that takes us outside. There is nothing in here. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing, you know, more loot, extra content, because must loot everything. Oh, okay, that was really good found. I still need to find all the rest of the collectibles after I have found all of the weapons, and that's, I feel like, it's gonna be pain. But at least on those ones I can, like, look after what I'm exactly missing. In a ways. Which is the same case with the weapons now that I wrote it down. Like, we can check exactly what I'm missing. And that helps quite a lot, because then we can track it down. Where is it? Why are antibiotics always the size of a horse pill? I don't know. I think it's that you wouldn't eat it for fun or something. But I've noticed the same. Wait, nothing else in here, okay.
Bloody monster!
More Braille.
Yes.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough. I cannot enter.
The goddamn door. The door that we have to come after. But at least, like, now I know what to do and where to go for a moment. Alright. Makes them all so much fun to take. And they say take them with food, which is such a lovely idea when you are on a liquid diet for the last week or so. That's how is the healing though? Like, is it getting better and better? Also, what was the point of telling the lady to go back home if she refuses to go anyway? chewing has not been an option. Well, the teeth got yanked yesterday, so it should be much better by tomorrow. Still pretty sure today after, though. Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reid? Please come in.
Well, here is hoping it heals
This part of
really,
town
really,
at night,
really
you're
soon.
either brave or a fool.
Did they at least give you proper
What can I
painkiller
do
for
you,
it?
Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete
It's
now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory.
Like here,
We must
basically,
find out where it was. Please,
they don't
find me more
use
pages,
the...
Doctor.
What the fuck it's called? Like, they will only put anesthesia on you when you
Goodbye,
get it.
Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
But when you
Wandering in this part of town at night,
get out of there, you get a massive amount of painkillers, so you won't be feeling a goddamn thing afterwards. Also, I'm Mythic Frost. How are you today? On purpose though, as ibuprofen is as strong as will go. Okay. A slushy diet. Otherwise, I would absolutely recommend slushy diet, but don't drink anything with the straw when you get your teeth pulled out. Because it might cause that the blood doesn't coagulate correctly on the hole. And then it's gonna have a like air pocket or something like in there. And that's not something you want. That is something you want to avoid as much as fucking possible. And I agree, it's way too fucking hot outside. Smoothies that you eat with spoon. Sounds good. Not as good as it can at the moment, I guess. I want to sink your teeth into pizza so damn bad. Soon. Maybe in a few days. Maybe. I'll definitely hope so.
It's locked, all right.
But I brought you the thingies back. Bring back the notes. But I fucking did, you fucking cookie. You fucking... Yeah, once again, way too eager to get forward in the game, and then that happens. Or did he say that come back in a few days, or what did he say? Did anyone happen to listen to NPC? Because I did not. I never listen to NPCs. Never. Maybe if reading the same stuff again. Stop it, Queen.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, let's go back. And here, if he says come back in a few days, then we'll go to... You are like cheese when it comes to NPCs. Exactly. I'm not even like trying to argue against that. I am exactly like cheese when it goes to NPCs. Never listen to them. Just can't. And then there is a... one specific voice acted NPCs, and I'll listen everything what they say. Hello, Mr. NPC.
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you?
Yes, it is me.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either
No.
brave. What can I do for you?
How is the sanitary?
I hear them hissing and...
I guess...
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
I guess he
I'll
said
leave.
something about bring...
Wandering in this part of
like,
town at night, you're either
come
brave
back in a few days or so, because he didn't have anything new. Well, I guess we just go forward and come back later on. It seems like it. Hello, Vampyr.
Stupid newborn!
But the thing is, I cannot sink my teeth into anyone's neck until I have completed all of those extra stuff. Because if I don't, I lose the chance to collect the things. So that sucks. It is the dude and he who shot the boy. Where was he? Am I? Not in here.
I'd prefer not to give you another.
Joe? Was it Joe? No. But we do need to eat Joe.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
Is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Where is the fucker? Where is he? Oh, the wet boots won't be proud of you, they'll kill you. But where is the Benjamin? Hello, good sir.
Good evening. You don't seem...
Oh,
You will.
I can try to help your body.
whoa.
A gun?
A gun, alcohol and bad temper make a bad cocktail. Okay, so that is what we're gonna do next. She also suffers from a headache, so we could in theory go back to the docks, but... Oswald, that's her headache, okay. Alright. Did I have something else on? That one and that one. Okay. Damn it. Forgot to hydrate as well. Damn it.
Better go home, sir.
Wait. Was I supposed to sink my teeth into the... What was the fucker called? Was it Charles or something?
Get that weapon down! We found one! No!
No!
I'll put an end to you!
You know, it was a bad joke. You walk yourself out. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. And then we are confused because we can't go there, so I was supposed to go to the sewers in some place of doom. Hello, people. And bye, people. This was where we came from. Fucking hell. So fucking lost in this horrible place. There it is. What about pineapple would taste nice though?
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Elf.
I won't.
Need medics a little. What can I...
I hope we're talking.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
One-man war. Mm-hmm. Damn it.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do.
Gossips don't kill
There'll be no
vampires.
future if people don't open their eyes.
Lovely.
What can you tell me?
Well, I've just...
You need some rest.
You need some rest.
All countries unite!
And good.
What do you...
That.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been.
Okay. Haven't found the rest of the info for him. Wait, here was the lady that was.
I can't.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
I am. Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
I need to...
Don't trust him. He's looking for the same thing I was. Rats? No, not rats. Something else. I don't
For some reason you keep hearing this dude in your head singing, "You can't eat everybody's house."
Can I help you?
The rats.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate.
Why I feel like
Why do you
Skaven.
worry about rats?
Don't go near that lady.
Voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Okay, feel free.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
What happened to you?
The rats.
Miss Billow,
The voice.
Press the wrong one.
what is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reid?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What do you
Free
do
of
for
work, finally?
I'm
Nice. Enjoy
strong,
the rest of the day.
Proud. I campaigned for good causes.
Also, is it like a good weather in there? At the moment, keep blood.
Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
It's nice there's enough of praise so it doesn't feel like hot AF. That is nice. Very nice. Okay, so I am not allowed to leave the sewers before I find the weapon. Otherwise we will lose it and we won't be able to find it. By the way, Q, your best part of the job is that you work from 4 hours, 3 days a week, as it's kuntouttava työ from 9 to 13, so you get home to your streams. Sounds even more good to me. Nice! Sounds like a really, really nice. Okay, I need to find the rest of those. And it's a good timing as well. But, like, of course, the most important concern, speaking is hard, is that you enjoy it and have a good time in there. And the days are Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay. Nice. Very nice. There is the weapon.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. Don't leave the sewers. Whatever you do, don't leave the sewers. Nice. We have opened the way to the older sewers. So we get a really easy way to get to the docks. But now I have an issue. Where? Yep, so we're not getting rid of you that easily. Nice. I would assume we have to go in there. But at the same time, I'm actually not sure at all. Confusion is the key. Now it lets me jump here. Let's... So here is nothing else. It's causing an issue. Sewers to the Dawn Estate. Find a common axe before leaving the sewers. Not even you being in a grindstone keeps you away from there. Aw. I am so confused right now. leads us away, so it's not there. I feel like I went to the wrong direction.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Wait, what are we looking for? Common axe, I think? Yeah. So it's in the sewers somewhere. I need to find it before we leave the sewers. But first, like, I do also need to find the correct direction. Where the fuck am I going? Which I don't currently have. Because as usual, I did not pay attention. As I don't think any of us are surprised about that. It's locked, alright. You got this. Thank you, and believing in me. So we came from here. Yeah. Came from there. Can't go there. Nothing in here. Nothing really there. Dried blood everywhere. Lovely. That's the place where
I cannot
I need to go, but it's locked. So it does confuse me, like, have I gone into the wrong place? Doesn't let me jump in there. And this one only takes us back here. This goes to the place with the old prison. You can try to find you a thing if you want. Like I'm not sure how hard it would be to explain at the moment. I just feel like I'm slightly lost in here, just slightly. Wait. Because I feel like that one door was the one door that was supposed to open, but it did not. So that causes issues.
There is.
Get to know.
Okay. So she doesn't have anything new to say.
It's locked, all right.
Is the X like a blank? Might be. Not entirely sure anymore. Because yeah, if we go there, It's gonna take us back to the docks. Which is not what we want to do.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Like in a sentence, find a common plank in the sewers. Maybe? Now I got to say no idea, really.
No more words. Please.
No more words. Okay. I don't think I have ever been actually this lost into sewer sections, so... This feels so weird. Because it has always been somehow so freaking linear where I need to go. And now it seems like I can't seem to understand how it works at all. It sucks, because, you know, it's wasting time. It's wasting a massive amount of time running into sewers. But still, like, it... That one mystery door, I feel like it should have been that. That it should have been it open. Because if it... That means that you know what you're trying to look. Do you know where is it located to? So this is back at the area. If you check the video right, it's behind the red door that says keep out. Do I remember that I saw that kind of door?
I cannot enter.
Because I do think that we should be in the correct sewers. I think. But now I'm like questioning, am I really in the correct sewers? It doesn't seem like here is anything new. Anything new at all. So I guess maybe we just leave the sewers and hope that I didn't miss the thing. That it doesn't like now be like, oh, so you exited the sewers. Too bad for you.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Because that is one of the ways to get there. I might have been in a completely wrong place, let's be honest. It wouldn't surprise me if we would. Where are you in the map right now? We are trying to get in there. But yeah, I think I might have been just, you know, in a completely wrong place. We were in the right sewers. But that's even more fucking confusing then. Like really fucking confusing. Because there wasn't anything new, anything that we didn't watch. Do you like not stop? That's me. Because there is the another sewers. I can't watch the video, sadly. So no, there is another sewers that are fucking hell. Yeah, we were in the wrong sewers. Because you know all of the sewers will get connected to each other eventually, but yeah, we were in the wrong one. Mine? Okay. Fuck you. I hate it. Alright. Found the correct one. Now, that explains a lot. A lot. No. But yeah, it's like all of the sewers connect to each other, so... In theory, yes, we were in the correct sewers. I feel like today has been a lot of those where I just go into completely wrong direction and do something that I'm not supposed to in this game. It really feels like whole day has been like that. I don't know. Because I tried my best to make it as easy as possible and mark down the stuff that I'm missing, so I would be able to get the achievements. And then instead of actually like managing to do it properly, it's kind of sort of causes that I am just running in the wrong places. And oops. Jump. Okay, lovely. Got to go see the tukkalääkäri. Have fun with the achievement hunt crew. Have a nice evening, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Krumme. Good luck for the tukkalääkäri. Hopefully it goes well. And thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Hi, Reid. How are you today? Doing alright, just woke up. Your back is still in pain from tweaking it at the gym yesterday. Well, a few more days and it's gonna be just fine. And perfectly splendid. Me.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
No, not sure. I'm alive.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Are we moving towards the second part on this end? Yes. Lovely. I thought this looked familiar. Wait, did I open this goddamn door? Oops. Boop, boop. Right. Yoo-hoo! Recent diary. Lovely. Hello, person. Would you like to escape this horrible place?
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reid. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
No, headache.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Bloop. Alright. No idea how the fuck she's gonna find her way out from here, but sure. Oh, okay. Okay, got the common axe. Where did I put them? Alright. Now I think it's pretty much like the stuff with the boss fights that is left with the weapon wise. And then, you know, all of the characters we need to eat. Common X next to an X. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so what I suppose. Boop. Okay. So we need to kill Louis, Charles, Lawrence, Charlotte. But it doesn't say any about Aloysius. Oh yes. Hi Ilogi, how are you today? I am existing. Ah, well, happens. Mutta ei teki kirvestä. Kyllä. You too exist, you think? That's good to hear. You too exist. Even if you might not feel like it, it's still nice. Which means that video of us checking is totally wrong. Oh well. Sad noises.
Jonathan Reid.
And it shows where the common maze.
Last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Well, someone
Our
who
mutual
resembles
friend,
you is
Dr.
typing this,
Swansea,
so
can't speak highly enough
yes,
of
you
you.
exist.
My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Is there anything you could tell me
Also
about
playing
Aloysius
Oni
Dawson?
trying to
Aloysius Dawson. Yes,
kill
of
your
course.
stupid
We met
dupes,
on
not...
several occasions.
Aw, well, good luck on
Time,
that.
he got
Wait,
deeper
what?
and
We
deeper
exist?
into
You
the
thought we
occult.
were voices
He's
in
not
Q's
the
head.
only one. It's been quite
No.
the fashion for several
If you were
decades.
voices in my head,
The Golden
you
Dawn,
weren't that nice to me.
is just one example.
That is
True.
how I explained it.
Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until
At
1900.
least, like, it's not my imaginary,
thirst
because
for dark
otherwise the
knowledge
voices
grew.
wouldn't be that nice.
Talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a
No,
path to redemption,
no.
Jonathan.
That is actually how I know that none of you are like that. It's not my imaginary, because if you are someone who has only had negative
As a personal reward for
entire
your
life
strong
for a
will.
small eternity, you don't
Keep
suddenly
following the
start
right
getting
path
nice
and
voices
you'll
in
reach
there,
safety.
because it would be something that you have never even
How do you
experienced
measure the amount of blood
that
on
way.
my
So I
hands?
don't think it's
Told you.
something like that happens.
Cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more
There are
delicate
no
to
nice
read,
voices
Doctor.
inside of my head.
But I can try.
Not at all.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of
So our
course.
Discord voice chat
But I
isn't
must
live.
warn you that there are some
Well, the voices are
subjects
not
we
inside of
consider
my head on the
taboo,
Discord.
in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. They divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just
You know,
a
you
club
try to
of
make jokes, but you're bad with the
academics and
jokes.
scholars.
And I love
Once upon a
ruining all the
time,
jokes, you know
very
that.
long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Do you require medical
This reminds me
attention?
of Scar who
fine,
showed the
thank you,
time.
Jonathan.
Yet to go.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. The Fool and the Empress. Good evening.
What can you tell me?
I really don't know.
So you see nothing.
Oh, I can tell you many things.
Okay, there it is, fucking hell.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards?
We saw the person who invited you, and she says we can drop by any time.
For a few,
Aw.
I'm a vampire.
That's lovely.
For you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely...
Okay.
Song in the dark, whispers of a song. So many
Okay, so to get the achievement for that, I need to complete that puzzle without reading his Bible. And also to get the achievement of all of the collectibles, I need to not read his, not Bible, his diary. I need to avoid reading it. So that is something. Wait. Okay, here is nothing we could steal. And I'm missing like few collectibles. Not much, just few.
Sorry, sir.
So here it's like behind this thing. No, is it in the... I don't think it's in the sewers. Oh, is it in the Priwen headquarters again? Oh, fucking hell. 170.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! That is
50. Once again, like, I'm just running after side quests instead of, like, the real stuff. What is this place?
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Okay, so I guess I just hadn't used this before. Okay.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them.
Is it? Ah! Because it's in T. I'm sorry, priest dude, but I don't have time for your bullshit. It isn't the freaking theater.
I will return later.
I will return later. No. Okay, so we can't use that door. What? Okay. That makes sense. Wait, so it doesn't let me
enter.
use the doors at all. What?
It's locked.
It's weird. It's very fucking weird. Suspicious. It's in the theater, yes. But how do we get into the theater? If it doesn't let me go in there. Or is it something like I can only enter it at a certain...
I cannot enter.
Yeah, I guess it's like I need to go into certain amount forward in the story before I can... Okay. Well, I guess since we already made the mistake of leaving, we could go to the Vampyr hospital and do some certain things in there. And then go to the docks, fix some person's headache, and then go talk to the people in the district. Were you the person with the headache? I think you were the person with the headache.
Good evening. Evening,
medical
Do me-
checkup.
Don't get me wrong, sir.
I'm certain. Goodbye, Miss.
Okay. Now everyone is healed. Okay, that's really good because that means better quality blood. And she has a headache, but we just saved her, so we can't immediately fix her. And then there was the one old lady who lives in the house who has a headache as well. So I think the fastest way to get to her was also somewhere here. Not there. Alfred says the success is to have a hammock. Why is Alfred making sense today? Because I agree with that sentence very fucking much. I would love to have a hammock. Hammock for the win, yeah. Would be, in all seriousness, like really, really, really fucking nice right now. Especially with this kind of weather. Used to have one.
Good
Do you
evening,
think it's
Miss
ripped? Oh.
May I?
Of course. Sir,
Do you
I'm glad you are. Thank you, Doc.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, so now the braille and that one, okay. Wait, what is the extra thing? Oh, that one. Well, it can be there, it can be. You see if you can find it from somewhere. That would be nice. Okay, what I was trying to find. 6 collectibles missing, and after that we have completed that goddamn awful. Right, let's go. Boop. There is still this lady. Need to figure out how she exactly works. And how could we possibly save her? Okay. That is the house where we were earlier. I agree. Wait, does it tell me go back to the freaking... No, it doesn't. Okay, I was worried that it will tell me like, hey, go back to the sewers. It's gonna be fun. Absolutely fucking no. Okay. Right. Time to talk to the random people. Hello, person.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson's exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly? exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her
We
father
found her
reported
already.
missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm fine, thank you, Dr. Reid.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police.
Oh, he's one of the people who we
Many
need
of
to
us are
eat.
sick. And since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Hi Harleybo, how are you today?
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor?
You doing good? Happy to hear?
Colleagues of mine died.
I'm not sure how I am today.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there's a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight.
You're sending hugs if you like those.
But
Thank
since
you.
you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right. But keep your eyes open, though.
Tell me all you
Thank
know
you for the
about
hug.
that
I proceed.
homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Perhaps a sadist cult. Mhm.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Mayhaps, perhaps. So, do you have anything here I could possibly steal?
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reid, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long.
It is time to hydrate.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's trade.
May I look at your good...
It's always a pleasure.
She doesn't sell anything super good.
Good evening.
You know,
Okay.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
everybody knows him. He's
Carlin.
only been to my
Okay,
shop
so
once.
she is not on
Looking for
our
rare
list of
books and other
people to
interesting
kill.
antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed anything in particular
Suspicious.
in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reid.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reid, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh no, I'm fine, Dr. Reid. Perfectly fine. But thank you so much for taking care of me.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reid. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
She is suspicious.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Very
I
suspicious.
hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening.
What do you make of this game? You enjoy it, but feel a bit cringy? Cringy at times, when you're trying not to eat people. Yeah, if you are making a playthrough where you're not eating the villagers, it can become quite a grindy, but I do think like it's one of my favorites. It's really pleasant game. At the moment I'm playing it on story mode because I'm missing only 5 achievements and I have already made medium and hardcore playthroughs. And I already completed the Don't Eat Anyone run and Eat Everyone run.
And then laughed at what we showed him.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor.
But yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a good one. But I would say especially the Do Not Eat Anyone run was quite a tough.
No.
What's the Eating Everyone one like? Well, on that one it's better to save up or like to heal the people until they are giving you enough.
Oh, no, Dr. Reid.
What the fuck it's called?
Mum always says I'm still a child.
Experience, because if they are full health and you have gotten all the clues, you get way much more experience out of it. But the game gets tougher because all of the areas will turn hostile. So, you know, the areas where you would normally find people in there, you might find
Do you need my medical attention?
extremely high level enemies. So you have to kind of like plan it how you get the most experience out of everyone.
Why are you awake at night?
I am helping my mother in
Thank
her
you for the
shop.
follow, appreciate it.
It's not easy.
But it was quite a
I'm
fun.
grown up now.
I think the achievement is called something like London is burning or something.
I do the best I can.
How hard
But
was
I'm so
hardcore
clumsy
run?
Sometimes I drop things.
It was painful.
I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the
It
patience
was
of an
quite
angel.
painful, not gonna lie.
Why
So
is
even on that one had to really like figure out who you're gonna eat and who you
I
don't.
know, most people are gentle with me.
And if I remember correctly, people would get sick super fast. And if you don't heal them during the same day, they are gonna die next day. Which was not good times.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't
Welcome
speak
back.
to many people, except our customers.
London Bridge. Oh no. That's
Not
gonna
easy to
get
make
stuck in my head.
And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell
Damn,
me?
if you, of all people, say it was
Some of our
painful,
regular
it must have been a
customers have
nightmare. Well, because it has to,
Some others
like,
are
otherwise
making
no.
their housemaids now.
But because you have to take care of that people don't die. Because if they die, you don't get enough experience of them. You have to keep them in a good
Have you no
health.
friends at all?
And yeah, it's.
Mr. Nethercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this Camellia may be.
Goodbye, Carol.
I wonder who was that lady.
Good evening,
Mute Camellia.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Well, that's one way of thinking.
I am glad to see you.
Too many murders to... But they will not be forgotten.
Definitely one way of thinking.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
They are confusing ones. Not gonna lie.
It's locked.
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reid? Dr. Reid?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
No. I just need something that's not this.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them, but it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear, too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad, and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic, or a war.
Men kill each other, while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Both can be disastrous, and a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker.
Mr. Baker?
What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city as soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
Well, you're totally going to your settlement.
So much,
Less than 27 cycles. Aww.
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I don't know. I was born and raised in London, but I feel like a stranger here recently.
You didn't answer my question, sir. But I don't blame you. Perhaps it's better that way.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted.
Hi Tarna, how are you today?
Wanted something
And I'm not sure how I am today.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
But what were you doing before you took this
You're
decision?
doing okay. I had a rough day at work yesterday. Oh, would you like to talk about it?
Pointless to me.
I'm happy to hear if you're doing okay today.
My life. And now I think it's over.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name.
It was just fast-paced and difficult. Okay. Well, hopefully today is gonna be way better.
This person's help to leave London anyway.
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reid. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I would appreciate some sunshine right now, but otherwise I'm fine. Thank you.
These two are confusing as fuck.
Outside at this hour of night.
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
They both say that it's not their place to say, because it's their brother.
So exasperated by this long wait.
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's lazy.
You have today off, so it's a good situation. Okay, that is nice. Any plans how you're gonna spend your day off?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy
No
living
real plans, just watching Twitch.
no matter how
Sounds good though. Sometimes it's
Then I am
a
sincerely happy
good thing
for
to
you.
not do anything.
True happiness in life
As
seems
well.
to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so.
Like your
Why does it
tattoo
irritate
screen.
you so?
Ah, thank you.
Is comprehension really that important to you?
Here is for hoping that I can get more of them. Like,
I know
still want more stuff on my right arm, but I'm kind of lost with ideas for it. Because the right arm is...
I know
I will collect things
do not
about
who you are.
And it's better that way.
things,
What kind of life
achievements
would we live
that
if
I
we could
can say that
summarize
I'm
a
proud of.
person in a few words or a
And
few
it only
lines?
has 2 tattoos so far. So 2 times I have been proud of something that I have achieved. So it would be nice to
A happy place.
get
that's
something
for sure.
else as well in it.
A place where I can smile
Because
I know the next day
then
will be
every
better than the
time
previous
when
one.
I feel like I've never managed to do anything, I have like a visual proof of it that reminds me of the memory that, oh, but I did
That
do
would mean
this.
I have no hope left. And I just
Because
can't
yes,
accept such a
I
conclusion.
find it extremely hard of being proud of anything I have achieved.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
So tattoos are really damn good reminders for me for it.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Well, sorry you have a deja vu
How
when
long
talking to
have
me.
you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
It feels like a one person
What are
who's
you going to do now?
I don't know.
have 2 different
Perhaps it's time to
personalities.
leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon
Chocolate chip.
is
Chocolate
naive
chip
sometimes.
cookie. Thank you.
Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time
Tree
with
stops
me.
to the new
He's always
headset.
been the more gentle of
Soon.
us.
That's it? That's
Is
all
it
you
supposed to
can tell me
be
about him?
here,
For the time being,
or
true
like
kindness
you're supposed
is
to
the
get it
most
today,
valuable
soon?
quality, my good sir.
Not to keep you as sweet as can be.
Goodbye,
You can
Mr.
have my
Baker.
cookie, because I can't eat chocolate. You can see it on the tracking, it's just down the road. Ooh, so soon. Very soon.
Reid.
What are you investigating?
I have a...
Tell me about...
She's awake.
Do you have...
No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Report to Clarence, can do.
Crush the leech, boys! Killing's all you deserve!
But I'm not the leech. I'm just your friendly neighborhood vampire. Sad noises. Very sad.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. That'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the importance of my mission.
You need some...
Okay. So it didn't take anything out of my inventory, I hope, yeah. Okay, so I need to find those still. All of those. Bloop.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Charles. Who was Charles? Because in the West End, so in here, we have to kill Clarence, Charles, Louis, and Charlotte. Wait, where the fuck is this person? Where is he? I haven't been able to see him for a while now, I'd say. So I'm not entirely sure where the fuck is he. So hopefully he doesn't have any sickness, because, you know, it's hard to heal him if he's lost.
This is despicable.
So what do we need for this? Aluminum parts. I guess we have to take that break before we go to talk to Alonso's, because he's gonna take a small eternity to talk shit. And I'm not too entirely keen on him, to listening him, so we could take the break before we go and talk with him. So where the fuck is her front door? Enter the Alice's mansion.
Not the only hidden killer.
I am slightly confused. Yeah, we are supposed to go to the mansion, but I don't think that's the mansion. So if I find the door, we could go like next to it, I guess. Unless if it's the one where we have to go to the freaking sewers or something. Drink and break, look after yourself. Maybe, maybe. Where the fuck is the fucker's mansion? Hello, person. Is that... Oh no, it's a high level fucker. Ow. That's about right. The door has been unlocked. Wait, that's... Yeah, that leads to the Whitechapel, okay. Lovely. Okay. Wait, so this is like the other side of that. And I take that's the place. I think. No loot. What a horrible place is this. Right. Doesn't have anything to loot. Rude. But yes, so we're gonna take a small break. 10 to 15 minutes. Welcome back. Oh no. Bad timing, because yep. We're gonna take the small break. 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Vampyr. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink.
It is time to hydrate.
See you all in a bit. Thank yous. Thank yous.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Not him. Hi Tui, how are you today? About to leave for therapy. Oh, well, I hope that your therapy visit goes well.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. I have a bad feeling about this. Hi Xylophater, how are you today? Where was it? Bloop. Ah, yeah, it's something more specific about it. Like not a preferred nickname, basically. That's why it's blocked from there. But yeah, how are you today? Trying to see what am I missing. Okay, so if I put it this way and the cards of Priven. You all right? Happy to hear? Happy to hear you all right? I am not sure how I am. No idea how I'm today. You got your shiny new headset. Enjoy. Does it need charging? I'm not entirely sure does it need charging from the beginning, but it gets to full battery with 10 minutes of charging, so you know it's not something bad. Or like super long time. Meant to say you didn't know. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like I'm not expecting people to know without me mentioning it, so no worries. Okay, I'm checking out the collectibles. The card of Priven, new practices, new tactics. There it is, okay. Weaknesses of vampires. Garlic. Okay. Origin of vampires. Okay, I guess I can just... Species of vampires. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, I have all of those, so I can skip it as well. Brotherhood of St. Paul. And of the Dragon that I have. Also, sorry, once again, we are on an achievement hunt, so I need to check the collectibles. And hi, Evil Alex, how are you today? Nothing is on fire. We haven't eaten anyone yet. But we will soon have a list of people we need to sink our teeth into the game to get the rest of the achievements. Card of Prevent. Okay, I have that one. Origin of Vampires, we have it. The Great Hunt. I'm missing one. Okay. Weakness of Vampire, have that one. Origin of the Skulls. Oh, I don't have that one. Where is it? Origin of the Skulls. Okay, so we have to go to North Docks. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out like if there is something in this specific house where I need to, you know, get something. And then I'm currently missing out and I don't want to miss it because this is one of those things that you can't get into back. Ascalon Club. Lost Library. Wait, what is that one? The Lost Library. Oh, I have that one, okay. Lots of all guides. Alright, trying my best to find the rest of the things. Side quest. I don't see anything that would be with the Aloysius. You love Lego Batman more than the original non-Lego Batman games, or that's the same more than the non-Lego Batman. They are more easier in your opinion and more fun, and kinda cartoony too. Well, I'm not gonna argue with that, because the Lego games overall have been pretty damn awesome. And most of the time they are really well made as well, so they are quite a fun. Wait, what? Heresy of Pure Blood. Wait, what? What is Heresy of Pure Blood? Oh, there. Okay, that was missable. Alright, it seems like... nothing is in this horrible person's house, and I shouldn't be worried about it. You prefer the Arkham games, not into Lego. Nothing wrong with that. An anomaly is complete. Another idea. Fire Kitty to the next part of the... Good luck, have fun.
It's locked.
I really don't want to fail this. Because now, like, if I fail it... I guess I could Google, like, what does Aloysius...
It's locked, all right.
Because, like, we are so close of 100% in game. You think you have Arkham on your Epic Games, get some Batman games for free. Okay. There are a total 3 if you am not mistaken. Skaven, are you still there? Oops, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have that one, because it's the skulls. Origin of the Skulls. I have the Ichor and the Experimentation of the Rodents. So I need it for there. So that's the first one. It's been decades since you got them. Maybe. Origins was not by Rocksteady, but still part of the franchise. Could you please check what is in the Aloysius chest? Aloysius Dawn? What the fuck is the dude? Let me show you the dude. This dude, what is in his chest? Because there is 2 chests. So I'm wondering, like, is there something? I like this ASMR gaming. Yeah, right. Proceeds to screech. Well, you currently have 3 on your Epic Games. Nice. SF exclamation mark SFX commands, and it shows you them the way that you know which ones you can use. Having a look, thank you. You got them on Thursday because every Thursday Epic Games makes free games. Right. Okay, I'm trying to think like which way would be the smartest way without causing anyone to go hostile too early. Because if it goes hostile too early, we won't be able to eat the rest of them. So I think after we have killed him, there is gonna be the next thing where the Guard of Bourbon is, and then we will be able to go to the theater, and after we have been able to go to the theater, we can complete that, and then we can. There used to be a command called Demon Screech, but we changed it to something else. I think it's just among the chest, but you're not sure if this is the right thing. Want a screenshot? Yes, please. Because there is 2 chests, so that's why I'm wondering about it. Maybe it was the one called Scream. Most likely. Thank yous. No, it's more specific. It's the Aloysius Dawnson, like the house chest. This one, basically. This one.
It's locked.
And then this one. But I think it's not chest then. It's safe, I guess.
It's locked, all right.
It says on the list which ones are for subscribers, and it says on the list which ones are free to use for everyone.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Why is it sounding lower? You survived the eye doctor, hell yes. How did it go? And welcome back, Ross. Good news, you have nothing diabetic-wise in your eyes, just normal stuff, no signs of anything bad. That is really good news. Really good news. But hey, I'm proud of you. You went and checked it, which is extremely good. Now we know. And, you know, no need to be worried then. At least about the eyesight. That sounds bad. So, Alicia's Donson quest. Yes. Still gonna get new... Or is that not it? Yes, it is. Because, you know... I guess it's like, what do you get if you...
Finally, you're here.
Still gonna get new glasses with some stuff need fixed. Getting new glasses as soon as you can. Alright, good. Like, yeah.
Death, pestilence surround us.
It's a necessary evil, but hey, like, it's good to know that it's there is nothing like abnormal.
Expensive, albeit experimental blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
That reminds you should probably get new glasses.
Very well.
I'll send that text.
I proceed.
1 minute. Take your time. I proceed to
I
help.
have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reid. Planned very carefully.
Believe me, there is a huge difference between reading about vampires and waking up as one. I learned that myself the hard way.
Oh my God, man, stop your whining. I don't have time for your pointless jibber-jabber.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reid, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
I don't like him.
Let's move on.
But yeah, thank you. It actually makes a lot of sense.
I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reid, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London, I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times.
It's lovely. I can have multiple opinions about that.
No matter the cost.
By doing so, you will also create two
Hi Jiki, how are you today?
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Look at that. He's
But you can't
even
guarantee
nicer than you.
infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
Jump.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
First key. Second key. Third key. Where does the third key go to? Where did the third key go to? Because I found that one. Oh, there it is. So his house was filled with treatment. Massive amount of treatments for everyone and everything. Hello, Mr. Fuckface.
Is it done, Dr. Reid? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight.
You can try.
And your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor. And take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again.
Perfect. Oh, hello there.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
If I remember correctly,
no time
Lord Redgrave and she used to date, and then he tried to turn her into vampire, but because his blood is tainted, she turned into a skull.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Tainted loved. Okay, so now what was I supposed to do? We were supposed to go to the Brentbrook Hospital, yes. It's one of the things we got to do.
You London vampires are so weak! Burn it, boys! Away with you!
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Okay, yes. Game knows what I'm planning. You know, we are supposed to go there and save everyone and so on, but there are far more important things. Far more important things to go talk to Lady Vampyr with.
It's locked.
Dracula. Missing only 4 of them? No, 5 of them.
Elizabeth.
It
I'm
never
so
occurred
happy
to
see
you
you. I was
to
so
wonder if there
concerned.
are any
It is
Viking
also
ship
good to
exhibits
see
at the
you
museums
in
in
darkened
DC.
hours.
I think you'll check now.
Is all well, my
Do
dear?
it.
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget. She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made
There is one at the
terrible
Natural
mistakes,
History
founded
Museum.
upon erroneous
That is one of your
preconceptions.
favorites.
I was concerned for your
Nice.
safety.
Does it mean that you will still
McCullum
get to
draws
see it
too
during your
close to you
vacation?
for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gases, flames, and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
Aloysius Dawson is no more. I took care of him.
Okay, I'm checking which ones are still missing.
Spitting teeth.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Okay, so there's the Trail Notes. Okay. Okay. So that one is there. Self-work. Wait, what was it? Yes, once again, trying to find the Guard of Priwen. Okay, I have all of those. The Guard of Priwen. I have that one. Need for Blood. I have that one. The Legendary Vampires. Okay, so the Legendary Vampire stuff is I get from the Braille, one of it. And the last one I'll get after beating the one of the boss. Vampires everywhere, yes. Wait, it was in 23 years ago. Oh, damn it. So I'm missing the one to history of Ascalon. These are the ones that will get go forward. So the one in here was on the docks, it seems. Then we need to... The Brotherhood of St. Paul is with the diary quest. Okay. Skull one. Species of vampires. So in theory I just need to find this one and this one. History and purpose. Okay. Where is the last one for the Ascalon? The Vampire Club.
Why don't you love Mr. Baker?
You will end up there. After following blood trail and red rivers, you will find a corpse shown in the picture above. Okay. So I need to go to into docks and I guess here to find the rest of the ones that I can get at the moment. How goes the achievement hunting? So far, so good. Just slightly worried that I'll, you know, take a wrong turn and not find the correct stuff. This there was something, but maybe we'll go to the museums next week. Well, I do hope that there is still something in the museums next week. That is the first time you have heard that sound clip. We'll be fine. Hopefully, yeah. We're in the zone now. Are we? Okay, so the one was here. There's always something good at this mission. Its hard part is deciding which one to go. Depends on how much you have time, because in theory you could go. There it is, okay. So now I need to go to get this one. It's now is located to... The next collectible can be found completed after early in the story, since it is in the hideout just across the bridge northwest of the hospital. Northwest of the hospital. Wait, I have not gotten that one. I'm sorry, Skulls, but I have no time for you. I don't think so. Anyways. You would love them, Q. The art museums are amazing. Oh, I wish I would get there. To be fair, it doesn't matter what kind of museum I'm interested in anyway. Like, I just find them very nice place. In a way. Okay, so they need to go to Pembroke Hospital. Because it's in the bridge near it. And all of the Smithsonians are free. Really? Free museums? You definitely got my interest. Okay. The sound bug is back, it sounds like. Oh, big boo boo! No, big boo boo! No! Ow. It's one of the reasons you love living in the DC area. I can understand really well. Right. Stable.
When I get back, Oliver
Right. So, on the bridge. There will be hideout available. So I guess it's this one.
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Maybe. Lord Hamsley? What? Wow, you fucker. Alright, lovely. Okay, so... following the blood rail entity, main quest. You will end up near a corpse. Earlier in the story. Just really trying to understand like where exactly it is. I assume it's somewhere here. Yeah, I think the tree is in there. Ouch. Some minor good news if you want to push YouTube. They just halve the requirements to get paid. Tempting! Okay, so where is the paper there? Where's the chairs nearby? Fallen chairs. But I don't see the fallen chairs. Like they are wooden ones.
Doesn't light fire, does it?
I am so fucking confused with this again. Like, it seems like it's here. It says on the left side of the chorus there will be a hideout available where you can gather your next collectible. This is in the picture below. I think the hideout that they are mentioning is this one. But when I go here, there is nothing that looks exactly like from the picture. Because there are a few wooden chairs pushed or knocked over. So I'm slightly confused, like... where? Also, I don't remember where we found that body. So... that's also slightly an issue. Finding these last few things seems damn annoying. It is, and I can imagine that it's probably not the most interesting content in a ways, where, you know, I'm just hoarding achievements. This is kind of the reason why I usually like do it outside of the streams, like getting the last very few things. Because then, like, it's easier to go around and collect those few last things without actually bothering anyone with it, I guess. I'm still confused. Somewhere near the corpse is a hideout on the left. Like, why does it... They could have shown it on the map as well, completely. So I would know where to. The next collectible can be found earlier in the story. Sign it is in the hideout just across the bridge northwest in the hospital. I would assume it's this one then. Because isn't this like, kinda like northwest from the hospital? This freaking thing. You know? But when you follow the main quest, you will end up there anyway. After following the blood trail along the Red Rivers, you will actually end up there by the corpse, shown in the picture above. On the left side of the corpse, there will be a hideout available where you can gather your next collectible, shown in the picture below. Northwest. But what if I think it's wrong? And this is north. That's southward. Okay, so it shouldn't be. Because I think the north... No, northwest. Is it then there? In theory it could be. In theory it could be.
Happy skeletons.
Thank you for the gifted subscription, Eccentric Meal. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Slightly scary sound. So maybe it is over here instead of there. I am. Hi, an eccentric meal. How are you today? Okay, so what if it's there? Doesn't seem right either. Yeah, I don't think it's that one either. Oops. Why the fuck was it in the safe place? What the fuck? Yeah, it isn't this one either. Slightly northwest from you. I am so fucking confused right now. Because I would assume it is that one, but it isn't. It really isn't. Earlier in the story, when you follow the body, and there is gonna be a hideout on your left. Because this is the hideout. But there are no chairs knocked over. So I guess it isn't.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
We are searching the collectible called The Story of Ascalon, the Vampyr Club. Also, hi Vagelis, how are you today? Yeah, so The Story of Ascalon, Vampyr Club is the one that we are trying to find. But I cannot seem to find it, not at all. This isn't the correct place either. So I just need a map location to be able to find it. I think. Because it doesn't give me a map location, so it's really hard to figure out like where exactly it is. You create your work schedule was full and finally enjoying your afternoon with your wonderful stream. Aw, well, happy to see you.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This is one of the hideouts. Maybe it's here. I don't see any knocked over chairs here as either. Where is it? There is a knockdown chair. But there should be two of them. Do you need all of them or just one? Just one! See, Vampire Club. This is really confusing me. Because yeah, that looks like it's near a wall. So it isn't this hideout either. Hey Radix, how are you today? Oh. I feel like I haven't found all of them then. I feel like I'm missing out something. Not your genre maybe. I am familiar with Adele. I am. Used to sing her songs in the SingStar back in the time when people still were playing it. And like Storm, I only need a location for it in the map wise. Because I have the picture exactly where the thingy is, but I don't have the picture of there is the... It's located on the map. Like, I need to find the location on the map. Sing request when I can't sing. So, No. Are the song lyrics new? You have been noticing a lot of lyrics lately. No, they are not. I think it's even quite old. Can be completed earlier in this hideout just across the bridge northwest of the hospital. So in theory it should be this one. But it isn't. I'll map all of the collectibles if it's that any of you use it for your collection. Kinda, yeah. I just need the one that is that very specific one, because I have all of the other collectibles. Like these ones are the something that I need to advance in the story, and this one is also need to advance in the story. So only this, the Vampyr Club, is the one that I need the location for. Gone through almost all hymn songs already. You never mentioned a certain game, Super Ghouls and Ghosts on SNES, playing it well, great, or you can say Raph is indescribable. Imagine doing Lamb of God vocals. Sounds good to me. I'm like really confused. Very fucking confused about it. Links sadly don't work on the chat itself. This is like one of those reasons why like I really exclamation mark socials, yeah. So one of those reasons why I really don't do this on the streams most of the time when I'm trying to find something specific, because it's a lot of trial and error where you just end up walking in a one place over and over and over and over and over and over again. And anywhere in particular, I would say game news. Probably exist. Wait, what is this place now? Weird. Sent for you, thank you. Hope it helps. I appreciate it if my Discord fucking works. I am still confused as fuck. What the fuck? Confused queen is confused. Vampire club and safe house, okay. Why it shows it's like somewhere completely else. No, it's like, it seems... Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Gotta get some fresh air before you have the psych assessment. Good luck, enjoy the fresh air. Like, why does it look like it should be... Okay. Hospital. That it's like here. Interesting. Interesting. Harley Bob, by the way, do you remember? Because I take it as you have probably 100 achievements in this game. Do you remember if the dude who you bring the blind dude, does he take a couple of days to be able to translate the stuff, or? I love achievements, but fucking hell, this is pain. Did send you a pic. Thank yous. Though I think I might have gotten the correct way already, so let's see if I did. And after that, if I didn't, I'll check it out. Oh no, yeah, I think I folded, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the people who tried. Yeah, the braille notes. Cause I brought them to the guy already, but he hasn't translated them yet. So was it that it takes a while, or do I need to stab him to, you know, make him translate them faster or something? Hostile queen is hostile. Have you given him the notes, or does he say quest save 44 out of 4? I have given him all of the codes, or the notes, but it does say that 4 out of 4. But it doesn't let me interact with him anything extra. Where was it? Here. Bring back braille notes, Mason. Wait, am I missing still something? But he said that he has all of them. He's supposed to give you the code straight away. If not, find the fourth one again. It's a common glitch. Oh, fucking hell. I think that might be the reason why I haven't gotten that achievement the last time then. Because I remember something was doing some weird fucking shit in it. And causing me issues, and I just think I just like decided to fuck it and we'll go forward. You got that glitch on yours. Okay, thank you. I guess we'll go do that then. Because then after it we have only the rest of the ones for the... what the fuck it's called? That appear later on when we go forward in the story. I think closer to the Red Queen and all that.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Rude fuckers. But yeah, appreciate it a lot, because, yep, I want to 100% it this time. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Boop. Okay, now if I remember correctly where it was. Damn, that's annoying glitch. You shall go. Thank you for the stream again. You have recharged you from the mentally social exhausting day. Oh, well, I'm happy to hear if I could help, even a little bit. And thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Okay. Now let's hope that I find it and it's...
I cannot enter.
Wasn't it here? I think it was somewhere here. Mayhaps spice? That's slightly bad. Slightly. Last chapter before the epilogue here. It's a sign, yes. It is a sign. Wasn't that where the trail node was? I think it was. Okay. Well, because he has decided violence. I have another question. If I drink his blood, will I give the goat? I'll get the goat. Or is it completely gone after that moment? It is an interesting game indeed. You're not sure on that. Let me see. After you have collected all the braille notes and let Mason translate them, or have Mason go missing and kill him, you can now enter the secret laboratory in the Stonebridge sewers. You will either have to enter the code, or the door will simply be open. 13 the sacred number is. I guess we could try to just... Because if it's not gonna be that way, I will be so fucking upset. Let's go to talk with the... This one broke first, I think. Because if it turns out that... Do we know if the code is random every time? It doesn't let me put the code, basically. It just doesn't let me adjust the code at all. Like, it doesn't give the option to do it until you have, like, gotten it. So I think they, you know, realized that people would try to cheat it. So, yeah. You can't put the goat down. But yeah, I guess we advance in the story because that would mean that the... what the fuck it's called? If it's a glitch, we can get forward. And of course, like... well, we possibly could get nicer things. Though, I'm also wondering, like, should I sleep over tonight? Because I don't have it that much.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Alright, I guess there is nothing else. And they are going... well, I might die for this boss fight, but hey, at least it would finally be a challenging one. It's gonna be just fine. And perfectly splendid. No loot.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard.
I think I'm missing actually more than I thought.
This installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you. What have you done with Edgar? Don't
I
worry.
have the...
we don't kill humans.
the legendary vampires. I think I have the vampire knight.
What are you
This guy,
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did. No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are. You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lord Goddess.
Jeffrey, please listen to me. No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna first check out the collectibles.
This is a drop of King Arthur's blood.
That's
the blood
cute.
of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
That's water he's drinking. Oh no, I'm so afraid now he's full of water. Oh no! Out of all the things!
We're losing precious time.
Okay. As I said, like, I'm not interested, good sir. I want to look at my collectibles. So, I realized that the Trail Quest only gives the one legendary vampire stuff. The Myth of the Horned Vampire. Okay, so it's giving me the other one. Oh wait, I have the Myth of the Horned Vampire, so I'm missing the one that we get from the Braille Quest. That will be the Blood Goddess Heresy. Okay. But where is it, the other one? And the Brotherhood of Saints, so like we have to not read that goddamn paper, I guess. But where is the other? Vampire Knight. Yeah, Vampire Knight is the one that I'm missing. It is located... Doris Fletcher. Oh, it's in the theater. Okay. That line was bullshit.
I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Yes, it hurts and I'm super afraid of the goddamn water in your body. Spooky, scary water. Oof. Oh, Oof, you hit hard.
I'll pin you down.
Oof. Oh wait, I realized that I could do it the other way around once again. So there is my weapons. Okay, blood.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Okay, so I am making a mistake. Yeah. Old blood. Okay, strong stamina serum, or there it is. And this one I could change to strong blood serum.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Reid, close your eyes! This is good.
Oof, you are hurting my feelings. You know, because I can't be fucking bothered with him.
Come on, Reid. Try something else.
Try something else. Oh, my weapon is empty. Fight like a man, says one shooting with a crossbow. And in the sunlight.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
All you need to do is lick his eye. And all is forgiven.
I'll kill you, Reid. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
BC flies away. And I guess now we have to go to the place and save Edgar. So the thing is, I don't remember, was there a boss fight? Because if there is no boss fight over there, then it's Martin to run straight in there. Possibly eat once, yeah. And then go on a rampage and eat every single one of the people we are supposed to. And then after that we will go for the no, because it doesn't work. I need to get the braille stuff. So I guess I could just sleep. Try to get the braille note. If it still doesn't work and it's glitched, we'll eat him. And I hope it works. And then, when we have completed all of the other quests, all the side quests and such, mostly the tall ass hereditary thingy, like after we have completed his mission, we're gonna eat every single citizen in this goddamn city. Every single one of them. Because then there is no one who we are trying to save or keep alive. So we can go after every single one of them and eat them all. Because it's not smart to do yet, because then it will cause issues every time when we sleep, and we might have to still sleep for the next section in the game. So I feel like it would be a smart decision to go forward. 24, okay, so a little bit more, I guess. Well, that's a cheaper one. Right. I really like this ability though. Oh, okay. So I don't have enough for that one. Oh well, it's next time then. Okay, I have that. I have that. I haven't really been using this one though, but... And terrible news. Mm-hmm. Okay, so everyone fucking got sick even though I healed them. Lovely. Okay, so everyone got sick. So the one thing that I don't understand is... Oh wait, yeah, because he died. Okay. So... That means a lot of things are gonna die. Wait, what is that? Your choice concerning this community pillar have been reported by the press. Oh, okay. Okay. So, in theory, if I now think it correctly, we could start it by the Vampyr. But at the same time, I want to complete that damn collection guide first. So after that, it doesn't matter whatever I will do. After we have completed the collection. And then we can just eat all of the citizens, no matter of the consequences. So there is still one thing that I might need help with, and that is how we complete the Dragon's Bane stuff. Because they say that the combination is random, and we are also supposed to complete it without reading the paper. So that might be slightly pain. Might be. Right, can I now go into here? works.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters. Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having
Collins report. Okay, so the few final things are in this place. Just got to find them all. Though I'm slightly worried. Like, after I have murdered... Well, after something happens to, you know, the doctors once, yeah, will it automatically cut us forward without us being able to do anything until the next section of the game? Because if yes, that's gonna cause issues. Big issues. Potentially, you're not sure. Because I don't remember at all. And yes, I've played the game a few times before, but I can't fucking remember. The platform radio on One Helsing Vampire version. Because if it's gonna skip, then we should eat every single one of the people who are standing on our way at the moment. Before, you know, they turn into skulls and I won't be able to get my weapons anymore. I don't remember either. Yeah, that's potentially very bad thing.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. The Vampire Knight. Okay. William Marshall memories.
Heart, garlic. I should find the key to that box. It's locked.
It's locked, all right. Okay, so where do we find the key then? The key. What? I picked up a goddamn key. What was it? It's the goddamn key. The basement. Blah 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 blah. Must always be locked. If you need access, just find me on the last floor to get the key. And not bloody remember to bring it back when... Last floor? Where the fuck is the last floor? If you recall, all this trick studies only change after sleeping. Whitechapel doesn't fall right away when Dorothy technique dies. Well, now we are talking about the doctors Vancia, and some of them will force you to kind of skip. So that's why I wonder it. Oh, hello there, sir. I did not almost see you. Where is the fucking key? I need to find it, you fucking cookies. I really need to find it.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. It's the floor. Because we need to get that damn thing open.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oops. Rude fucker.
I have it.
There it is.
Open the box.
Oh, hello, person. Stopped. Alright. And now we are going to open that goddamn chest.
I really don't know if I should read this.
Absolutely not. Personal notebook. It says do not read it, so we don't.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
It's a me, Mario.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me.
Oh, thank you. Thank
It's
you
a
for
position
checking
I
out.
know all too
Appreciate
well
it
when
then.
it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would
Just casually
dare
diagnosing
to
himself.
attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I trust you, Edgar, but the Guard of Prewin is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Prewin so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Prewin in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
Oh, because he simply skilled
While
before.
investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that.
Hi, cult member. How are you
once came
today?
to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Good morning, chat. McDonald's breakfast is calling you.
Do
Enjoy.
you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Hi Celestial, how are you today? Looking great as always, thank you.
Enough!
I'm not sure how I am today. Alright. It failed. Okay. Antidote. Alright. So now my mission is to go heal all of them. And the Braille one. Yeah, I first need to go to heal everyone. Then I get the Braille one. And then, after we have healed every single person in this rich city, we murder them all. How is the game? Game is good. Happy to hear you doing good. Yeah, the game has been really good so far. Well, it's, I guess one of my favorites overall. I really like this one. Yeah, I'm currently hunting achievements in it. Very specific ones. Game is seldom bad. That's why we are playing it in the 4th time. Yeah, exactly. Like, it has its own issues, of course, and so on, so on, so on, but overall, like, I really, really do like this one. So, the things that I plan to do...
So Harriet Jones became the original
still today, because we are
gave her vampire blood. I must tell
almost at the end of the stream, is to go to the West End. We are gonna heal the people in there. And after we have healed the people, we are going to run to the guy with the braille stuff. And check if it's a glitch or not. Trying to 100% it. Yeah, I'm missing 5 achievements. So, definitely trying my best to 100% it. Okay, Venus. I don't know where he is. The old lady. Okay. Wait. Fucking hell. Horrible memory. Okay, Charlotte is not sick. It's the dude with the top hat. These are in the other side.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale.
Dr. Reid.
Please don't.
Good.
Do you need? I have no.
All right then.
Why?
Last
I see.
We are.
Your father.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That.
I just don't care anymore at that point.
Don't be embarrassed. I'm proud.
Yes.
Because we are gonna eat her, so you know it doesn't
Dad was.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
matter.
Goodbye.
Okay, Charlotte was healthy, then there is this fucker. Hello, person. Would you like me to
Do you need
medicate you?
Don't. I can. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, Venus, where is the other missing person? Oh, did that fucker got sick again? No. Where is the... Like, I haven't managed to find this dude again. I just can't seem to find him. I don't know where is he located to. Oh, there he is. Complaining helps, it seems. Hello, person.
Doctor, we must breathe.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
care.
need? Don't.
Take the medicine.
There is.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Also, the reason why I didn't ask about all of the stuff from him is because, well, we can still listen him tomorrow, but the other person is the one who is gonna die. That one doesn't.
Hello, Venus.
Hello.
Hello, would you like to get some meds? I still haven't finished this. Yeah, I'm hunting the rest of the collectibles, basically.
Do you need my...
It would appear that...
And I'm happy to give it.
Also, hi Rovas, how are you today?
Thank you.
The game hurt you, always complaining? It shows you, exactly.
I'm so sorry for your loss,
So, today, before we are ending for the day, I'm running through the cities, healing the people, just in case, because I'm not entirely sure what happens after I leave the game. And I don't want to take the risk that any of them dies while I'm gone. And... what else? Hello? I said hello.
Nick.
Hello.
Jonathan.
Do you need...
Oh.
I kinda want to get the collectibles achievement today still. Shouldn't you kill them? Yes, I am, but you remember that if you medicate them, they give you more experience. So it's better to do that way, that you are medicating them, because then they give you more experience. And yeah. Wait, which way are we supposed to go? Wait, wasn't it there? So in theory I should go here. You need to nurture them to get the best blood. Exactly. What does it say? Bach, demon, bach. Thanks, I guess. Serious? Okay. Now who all? It was the cop and the twins and the mother. Hello, Mr. Fuckface.
Doctor?
Medical checkup. Give the medicine.
Thank you.
Don't care about your stuff. Okay.
Good evening.
Bloopity bloopity.
Do you need...
Oh, yeah.
Bloop.
I'm... Goodbye.
So, you know, tomorrow we'll just gonna have great lunch or something. Because then we're gonna go through and murder them all.
Hello. Do you need my medical?
Indeed.
You have sound. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening. Do you need my... I'm afraid. I don't... Says...
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Okay, let's hope that I did this correctly. Do not read. Do not read. Let's hope it's really the correct one.
River, song in the dark. Good evening.
Do you require...
I'm fine.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Priwen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Gods never lie.
Okay, so tomorrow we'll still have to figure out how this one works. Because there is a certain order how it goes. So tomorrow we still have that one. You found that online. Yeah, but it's randomized, so... Trust me, I checked. So we still have to find it tomorrow. But now we are gonna go run through tea. I guess we could go through the docks. And to the hospital. No, it's not through the docks. Oh, yeah, we don't need to go to the docks. They are fine. Hospital. And this area. But yeah, it's randomized, so... I did try to look after it, because it wants you to complete it without watching the paper. It's just, it is something. Okay. So where exactly I'm trying to run into? Oh, I could have gotten into Whitechapel like far easier from here. Time to go. Wish you a wonderful afternoon. And thank you for stopping by, Wakalis. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. It's not an afternoon time exactly here anymore. It's evening. Okay, so if we go to the Whitechapel, run through it, kill everyone on the way.
He's mine! I'll take it! Away with you!
Wait, what? We can't go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't go there. Could you, like, not fucking touch me? I'm in a freaking hurry. Thank you very much. Okay.
Really thought you could train already.
And now, where exactly are we trying to go to? Here. Are you sick?
Mr. Eve. Since I took...
I'm all right.
Good.
Okay. Let's check. The dude with the hat and the priest and the... Okay. So it's here. No. Here. Oh, she has finally returned. Well done. Well done, fucking after all these years. Wait, why is this so fucking hard to decide which fucking direction is the correct? And I think this is also wrong direction. I hate this city. Oh, she's talking to the dead. That's normal. That's Mr. Fuckface, okay. There is the merchants. And these two fuckers are the ones that I need to heal.
Fancy binds. You never... Do you need... To be honest.
Treatment for fatigue, okay. So I ran out of that treatment. Lovely. What does the other person have? Fatigue. 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 You couldn't be fucking... Oh, I guess we go here then. And then we try to make more of it. Well, thankfully the place for it is close by. Of course they do. Of course. They all just decided that, you know, they have the exact same illness because I run out of that medicine. Of course. Lovely. How fucking delightful. Ooh, nice. But yes, now I really want to know. Can we get the Braille note code
You again?
from the blind guy
Goodbye.
if we embrace him?
You never. Do you need to be honest? I don't really. Good.
Because if the freaking thing is glitched, it's really painful to go and try to get it.
No doubt.
If it even works that way. Okay. Did we heal everyone on this? Yes, okay, so the Vampyric hospital is now the only area where there is person with the question mark and the person with the cold. We haven't talked to that one. Oh, okay. So let's hope that because we slept, he's just gonna give us the code. And we can then go and get the last item and get the goddamn achievement and be done with that horrible mission. And then tomorrow we can start eating them. Are you doing it to find a collectible rather than finish the quest? Just to collect the achievement, basically. I have finished that mission a few times. So, just for the achievement. Okay, I'll check if you can embrace him. Alright, thank you. Because if we can still do that today, that would be very much super nice. Because then we would get that achievement and then we can focus on everything else. But yeah, I think that same glitch was the last time maybe, but I could be wrong. Could be very much wrong about it.
You're either brave or... What can I do for...
Yeah, because it doesn't let me.
I'm fine, Doc.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough.
Tell me, how do you...
But at the same time, I guess, if it's glitched... If it's glitched, it doesn't count it that I have brought him all the 4 papers, right? Which I guess could also lead to it that it doesn't count it that we have, you know, brought it all 4 papers, that 10 doesn't give it. It's a quest! Bring back the Braille notes to Mason, 4 out of 4. Unless if we are missing one. But which one we would be missing? Because I think we gave him already all of them. So that's pain. No, you can't. It'll break it. Okay. Remember it is having something specific. Yeah. So we have gotten the one into the sewers. Okay. I think we got the shopping mall one. On a prevent corpse. On the docks, it's like, I guess there. So yeah, I guess there is no way of... But that's so fucking annoying if it really glitched. Because then that kind of sort of means that I can't get the achievement. Because it's not the first time it has now happened. So if it just, you know, does the same glitch every single time, keeps locking me out from the achievements every time, again, and again. That is not making me happy, not at all. Might be worth just checking the location again to see if the note has reappeared. Yeah, I think that's probably the best we can do, and just, I guess, hope for the best that it reappears. We did check the sewers and it hadn't reappeared there, so I guess tomorrow that's the first thing we are gonna do, because we can't just kinda sorta run and avoid everything and just go on a killing spree, because with the killing spree there is a chance that he will die. And he is not allowed to die. I don't think, at least, that he's allowed to do that. That it would also lead into the solution where we won't be getting the item. Western is not good. Okay, so who the fuck was sick in here? Pippa and that random dude. Oh, there is Pippa. It's pain, but don't know what else to success. Well,
good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Even if it would be pain, like if it works, it's gonna work and it's worth it. But if it doesn't, it's damn painful. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it's something we will be doing tomorrow, I think, because we are slightly already on overtime and slightly almost half an hour. Yeah, still have to. Sir.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reid.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. I cannot enter.
Yes, I could stop that. Thank you.
Good evening,
Doctor
and you.
Newton Block.
Do you need
fights?
Throughout history, some.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, huh?
Good.
Good. But yeah, we can check at least one place still today. The one place over here, because it's not far away, so we can check it. At least I don't think it's far away. Well, it is not far away.
It's a leech! Kill it! Die, vermin!
I'm still going the correct direction, I hope. Seems like it. Well, I'm happy they are fighting against each other and, you know, not against me. I'm just not gonna go there. Thank you very much. Wait, no, it's... What? It's like a little bit lower on this side.
For now, everything seems under control.
It says...
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden.
The prevent corpse. Wasn't there a prevent corpse under the bridge? Somewhere in here? Or something? But yeah, so this one is basically a hidden gem. Yeah, pretty much. Absolutely fantastic one, highly recommended. It does have a very heavy story. Like its story was really heavy, it has a lot of content in it. But I would honestly say it's 100% worth it.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. So it shows that it's... Okay, achievement hunting is pain sometimes. It just says it's like exactly where I am at the moment. In a prevent corpse. But I don't remember where here is a prevent corpse, so that's a issue. Maybe it is here. No, because we are going then too far away, yeah. So I don't think... It's like it's under T. Like somewhere around here. I don't remember any corpses here. I'm not to see. Yes. Here. There are 0 corpses here. Yeah, it's on a corpse. What fucking corpse? Because now we are too far away, yeah. It's like really nearby this one. Maybe that lady has a corpse in her apartment. Okay, like it should be somewhere here. Where did you hide the body? Where did you hide the body? Where did you put it? Right. Don't know. Can't seem to find it. Like, I can't even check, like, if we could get the missing one, because it doesn't seem that there is any bodies over here. Which kind of sort of gives me the feeling that we might know which one is, you know, missing, because there is no corpse for it. Unless it's somewhere under there and we cannot, you know, get our hands into it. That's really weird though. Like really fucking weird. Not gonna lie. Oh well. But I guess we'll leave it here today then and try our best to complete it later on. Oh well, tomorrow. Exactly. Here, yes. This really confuses me, because it's supposed to be like right exactly on that place, on a prevent corpse, in the exact spot where I am on the map. But there is no goddamn corpse here. There isn't. So did it fly away? Or is there a way to go under it? No, there isn't. And I don't think the tunnels come here, but I could be very wrong about that. But, oh well. We'll see more about it tomorrow and hope it works. So yes, sadly, once again, it is my time to disappear for today and go pretend that I do something else than play video games with my life. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing a Vampyr and achievement hunting. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.